Sup? How are you? Suppose there's one more post I could make here. One more post. Why the music and stuff stopped. This one's fun because the sound goes out as soon as I try to do anything. Penguin was the worst, from what I remember. There was a lot of... That game was surprisingly difficult at times. Are you doing any speed runs with this one? Not yet, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I ever did 100%. I think so. Because back then it was like, what else am I going to do with my time? Nowadays, I guess with the MYST series, I've been basically going for 100%, haven't I? But then again, the MYST series doesn't have like a bunch of stars and coins and things like that I have to worry about. You just get an extra life? Isn't that what that gave you? I have a feeling you're kind of an above average gamer though, Ada. You just get a star. Oh boy, okay. And so, but it was one of those things where there were more stars in the game than there were required to beat it, right? Like 120, that number comes to mind. I don't recall, though, if that was the total, or if that was the required number. I feel like, wait, was it just 20 extra, or was there a different number in there altogether? People that drive by so fast. Peach's Slide. Now that rings a bell, but I don't know if I actually recall. Oh, well, Peach's Slide? I'm thinking of the snow one, or the penguin one had a slide, right? It's been some time, I'm not gonna lie, but I guess a lot of it, you know, like if you tried describing a level from GoldenEye or something, I would have a pretty good recollection, but it's like, we're talking, how many years ago now? When did the N64 was like 90, it wasn't 97, was it 96, was it 64? 1964, when the Nintendo 64 made its debut. Here's the parade now. Well, what do you think? Shall we proceed? Proceed? Proceed. I was waiting to see if anybody else gets in here, because, you know, the intro is always kind of cool. It's always kind of cool intro, you know? don't know if anyone else is going to make it. Yes, sir. realMYST, not to be confused with remove. Because it's RM, like it's a command or something. I mean, it is Masterpiece Edition because that's what comes with the bundle. I don't even know if you can get anything other than the Masterpiece Editions on Steam currently. I mean, in theory, so I guess I hadn't really considered. So when we ran Masterpiece Edition for the original game, and then also for realMYST, but I don't really know if there's any real things we're missing between the non-Masterpiece ones. You know, like with the original game, the only thing that really comes to mind to me is like they probably spelled Dunny differently in the credits. Some Easter eggs in the old games or the new ones or both. You're saying they wouldn't have those Easter eggs in these versions? The good ones. I find it hard to believe they wouldn't carry over. At any rate, let's get started. You didn't. I bet they're there. What do you mean they didn't? I bet they're in the new one.
Vision that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my MYST book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
So the only Riven Easter egg I can think of is I started the cleft again. The only Riven Easter egg I think I'm aware of is like seeing faces in the rock or something, but I couldn't even find them that last run. I don't know. I mean, I went through so much in that game. There's probably Easter eggs I missed if there were like a certain combination of things I needed to do. Now you're making me wonder if I should do like one last run of like all the stuff I would have missed, but I do notice Richard Watson in the credits again. So they like named a character after him or something? Is that the deal? that timing down with realMYST at least. What? That seems weird. Water's too OP in 64. So I'm gonna start with classic mode and see what happens. They give you a flashlight now. How does it work though? I may switch over again, but we'll see. They seem to have perfected this mode a bit. Somewhat. I wonder if I should go back. That's interesting. It's just speaking of OP water. 47, 67. Oh, we already see it. It's out of control. Can I spin it? Can I spin it? That looks like the same model, probably. It just looks weird because it's... Wait. That's right. Violent alert. Oh, that's alright. That's the worker deal. What am I thinking of where it goes like? Is there one where it's got like Atris? Like I'm thinking of it different. I'm thinking of a different island or age, I guess. Wait, you can go around here now? What? Okay, that's new. What? What? There's a button on the other side. Any Easter eggs with that? Can't switch these with the buttons anymore. They do, however. Well, how's this flashlight? Speed it up? No, mouse will speed. Yeah, flashlight is a little Now it's interesting. There goes the game. Wait. I feel like these controls could be better. Wait, oh, I gotta close the thing. Oh, is that what that button did? I don't think that opened it. I set it back to... Well, I'm not used to this happening. I gotta set it back to what it was, I guess. Boy, this is taking some getting used to. I don't know about that. Whoa. What do I do with my music now? Where's my sound? There it is. You gotta actually set it back to what it was at. I guess. Isn't there something? Am I supposed to just hit it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Very useful out here, this light. Yeah, it still feels clunky this moment. It really does. Look at that, they force you to... Okay, let's turn that flashlight off. Can't do it. I've already given up on that mode. But this one's not great. Is there a way? I don't even have a way of adjusting the keys, I don't think, in this one. Which is not... What is this? What does this do? Oh. Wait, classic is everything? Most for everything, right. Yeah, but if I'm on classic, I can't... I guess I can move that? Well, not really. Alright, go back. That's silly. Catherine, my love, I've left for you a message of utmost importance. In our forechamber, beside the dock, enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. No ESDF for you. Yeah, they don't even give the option. Yeah, trust me, I was thinking about it. Wait, why is it? That was weird. I thought I saw. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to take some getting used to. It's kind of a problem with having custom controls. Going right for the... See, this is even at a different angle here for some reason than where we... Well, I guess the stone moved in MYST 5 or something. I do know you don't see this in... I don't think any other iteration iteration of the game besides this and 5. I'm sure they'll have it in the new version. They really did add a lot of foliage in here, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and take this one step at a time. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta go through all this crap again. That's right, we're gonna do it all. Wow, this book's great! Safe to say everything that looks burned is burned. Not gonna read these though. Just too much. Oh, there was a future bridge in the Channelwood page. Everything seems smaller. Why does it sound like there's a plane? It's the wind, I guess. Oh, some of these look better now. I mean, like, more detailed. Look at all this. Oh yeah. Wait. Did I totally did this last time without... I totally guessed on these last time. What was what? That's pretty funny. I think I did. That's hilarious. There's a big thing on it. This is a stone ship age? That's definitely not in the other one, is it? I did guess the constellations. I only screwed up on like one of them or something and then had to redo that one. But I do remember seeing those now. Collect heat, radiant chasm. What's this about? Oh yeah, I need to know that. I've got all these notes written down. I just put my book away too. Just used my original book this time. Couldn't make sure to explore everything, of course, but it's crazy to me how much of this... Yeah, no, I did this last time, but you know, the first time I played through, I was smart enough to write them down. Back in '95, 7 years before Atagoat was born, if I'm recalling correctly. Ooh. Oh, that's this one, right. Yeah, let's not go through all those yet. Or wait, should we? It's interesting. I don't remember having that pattern on it, though, did it? I don't remember. It was 100. How many are there total? Oh my gosh, this is a big book. It's gonna be hard to get back to the right one. 300! Didn't have that symbol on it before, did it? This one actually says channel with it. They added these, they had to have added those labels on the books, right? Selenetic. Which I always thought was Selentic. Anyway, I've got that written down. Yeah, right here. Same page. Nice. The gear room. Power track slope. What? That one's just got the gear on it. This looks like a Lord of the Rings emblem or something. Wait, what? Oh, rhyme. Here we go. Okay. Ah. See, that's totally... Wait, that looks an awful lot like the monument in the city in Uru. Can you read the book with the flashlight? Well, technically, it doesn't help though. Of course. Just put it behind the book, that makes sense. Is this different than the... I mean, it says a lost city. That's got to be that part in Uru, right? In the city? At the docks or whatever they called it. This obviously says rhyme, so... Which I think... that was in here too. Always like to go back to this stuff. Well, maybe it wasn't... Yeah, that's... Well, no, that's Kavir. Right? There was two different pictures of Kavir. Central Island. Remind me, we were on Kavir? I thought there was a picture that basically looked exactly like that. Somewhere in here. So that's funny. That's that one looks very familiar, similar, but not quite. And I think that's what that's supposed to be. I don't know. Anyway, I thought there was something that looked a little more like, what's this? I don't think there's any pictures of the Barrow in the books, is there? There we go. See, that's... it says Kavir, but... I mean, is that not what that is? Obviously it's a different drawing, but... I don't know. This page doesn't seem to mention Kavir. Anywho. It's funny that they have Ribbon and Dunny talking here. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later, when my mind has cleared. I mean, it just says 40 or 90? We already did 4. Oh, they're saying that mountain deal is Rhyme? thought I had to enter. I swear we have to enter another crystal code or whatever. Anyway, well, that's interesting. I can turn like that. Well, may as well get this part out of the way. Okay, hand-holdy.
Monsieur? Is that you? Who are you? See you. You know. Help me. Bring me blue pages. Never. Pages. I must have the blue page. Bring them to me.
Did they trim that? That seems shorter. They don't give you the turn. Oh my gosh. Like, there's no in between. How the heck? How the heck do they expect? They just expect you to do this? That's dumb.
Why? Bring me a red page. I can't see you. I need a red page, you must. Bring. I beg of bring. Shh. Help. I am serious. Give it up. Go. There is one thing I must do. Rescue. Must.
That seems shorter. Like they were like, screw it. Also, I thought the book was red. Are they going back to these sort of wait, is it red? What does the flashlight tell me? It's so bright. I guess it's kind of red. Is that how the books look in what you call it? No, does this tower rotation actually work? Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta turn more marker switches on. They really wanted you to enjoy. Look at all the work we put into this. You're gonna go super slow. Open up! Gotta love that feedback. Boy, it's looking a heck of a lot better than it was the last time we saw it, isn't it? Oh, what's down here? Oh, look at this. Oh. Any Easter eggs down here? Adagoat, Easter egg expert. Anything I should be made aware of right off the bat? The ladder up here? What? Wait. Do they make make you do like 2 of those in this? Or can you just go on? Huh. Well, that is different. There's 2 different ones? That's weird. They just try to make it a little more difficult on you? Or something? Huh. Fascinating. It does look very pretty, doesn't it? It's gonna look even prettier with this new update. What kind of flowers are those next to the grave? Gravestone. Oh, it's not flowers. Well, they are flowers. I don't know what they are. Starting an investigation on the murder of Tiana. I don't know how. I don't remember how she was killed. But it sounded like it was not. Like she didn't do great things or something. I do like how these look in the new version. Like it is crazy how you go from this and you still look for ways to improve it. Like I'm so gonna go back and forth between the controls here because I can't make up my mind. Oh yeah, can't get to it yet. No matter. Well then I can't even go over there. Almost get all the way around. Could in MYST 5. Ah, that was such a cool surprise too. If I didn't already mention that. The last thing I expected, I thought, boy, I'm not gonna lie, I did not have, I may have mentioned this too, I did not have high expectations for that game. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on. Does anybody recognize that sound effect? Oh my god, that is bringing back some memories right there. Not necessarily the shutting sound, but the opening sound. Probably can door sound, but there's something in particular that it's reminding me of. Not just reminding me of, guarantee it's the same sound effect. I don't know why they don't have just a turnaround. Oh, you can use the mouse to turn around. Okay. What? At least let me be able to move forward with the... Something here? They just trimmed. Or, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, it's the AOL Instant Messenger sound I used to hear over and over and over when I was in, like, high school. There's that plane again. It's kind of ironic because I want to call the guy Matt Damon, but Damon Lindelof and whoever the other guy is of Lost fame, we're big MYST fans. Did I miss one? Oh. Still have a pretty cool suction cup sound effect for that. Gotta appreciate some of the sound choices in this game. Oh, missed this one too. Oh, yes. Where they, the boys would enjoy themselves on a thing. The veranda. I don't know what you call it. Whoa, this looks a lot bigger. Well, whatever, we'll be back. We'll be back. Actually watch it now. Oh, let's see it again. Oh, right. I feel like I could probably increase this. I'm going to increase the mouse sensitivity here now. Like, all the way. Maybe that's too much. Anyway, let's open it back up. Oh, is that what they... No. Well, let's take a look around. It's like I gotta learn a new control system every new MYST game. Why can't they just be consistent? To the wall. Oh, wait, we're in the wall, right? Yeah. Very old-timey, done this one out of order originally. Now I think I can see. Maybe not. What the heck? That's a problem. Let's save and reload maybe. Oh, I gotta click and drag it. Nice. What the heck? That's weird. Why does it show the flashlight like that? What? Not helping it out. Alright. Let's see if this makes a difference. I know it's not game changing, but oh, we got 1 of 34 achievements. Hooray! Okay. which are also written down here. Considering I have everything on the first 4 pages or whatever of the original journal, it's not very difficult to find, thankfully. Unless those are different. That would suck. They look to be the same. That would really suck if they just changed like one thing about it. Oh, I can move around up here. Aw, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. How did I get off of here before? Easy. Ah, totally hopped off of there before. I was gonna go with the bonsai! Oh, well, I guess I'll live. Wait, whoa. Another thing I want to try. Now, why on earth am I able to do that? Like, is this just one of those completely pointless things? Can I send it back down? Does it reveal something else up here? Not here. Ugh. Maybe I can hop off the other one. Bonsai! Yeah! That one. They'll let me hop off that one, but not the other one. I don't know. I thought I could hold it down or something. It's like they reverse the controls kind of in a way. Like, I liked in MYST 5 that I could actually move with my left mouse button. I want to move to first person, but obviously I can't do that. Or third person, I should say. tree. Yeah, I guess that. I was looking behind it. I thought that was the clock tower or something. I thought it was more over there. That's a tree. Right. Tree. This is all connected. Like this is connected, and this is connected. And these are connected. Sort of. I mean, yes. It's funny, I just look at it as like, let's just, even though I have all the information already, I'm like, let's just pound all this information out at once, like, and then we'll never have to go back in this tower again. Gigawatts. 59 volts. Okay, I got that written down as well. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Kind of funny if like I pointed in the direction of where the fireworks are on your rail toe and then it shows those or something. kind of funny that the clock tower opens the gear when that. I mean, I perceive that as being the first one, but it also seems like one of the hardest ones to get. Is that not the first? I think it's the first one. Anyway, let's open this thing back up. Where did all the raw materials come from? It's a great question. Oh, it's interesting that whoa, it's nighttime. Well, this I'm not used to. I do like how the clock tower has MYST written on it. I can tell why they would want to slow this down though. Like, wait, the moon just looked bigger for a second over here. But it looks, it is a weird perception thing. Like, look at that. It looks huge there. And then realize it's covering it up. Here we go. Well, maybe it just depends on what angle you're viewing it at. But I swear, just like the more you pass the trees, it just gets. I guess it's the same. It sure looks small here, though. Ooh, pretty. Oh. Ooh. Caw, caw. Ooh, where's that? Bird or butterfly? Hello, butterflies. Hello. Hello, butter. Oh God, it's eating me alive. It's ripping the flesh from my face. Right. Two, quality. At least I can actually watch it. Yeah, that's definitely not the time I was thinking was in. Oh, I suppose. I technically did have butterflies, I think, from the very beginning of MYST, though. Hey, at least we've got a full-blown widescreen game. I actually don't remember. Did we have that with MYST 5? I didn't think we did, but did we? I mean, technically, obviously, it was an option with Uru, with MYST Online, I should say. With Moolah. There it is. There's that, I don't think the door closing is the one from Instant Messenger, but I guarantee that's what that is. And Atagoat. It's funny because I feel like, I don't know if either of you ever used it. I'm guessing Atagoat is, what's interesting, they got the red in there. I'm guessing Atagoat's too young for it. I mean, I guarantee he's too young for it. You've got mail. I mean, but I'm just talking about the standalone. Did they use the same sound effects? Because I feel like AIM or Instant Messenger was the one that used these. Yeah, you figure you're too young, you old whippersnapper, young whippersnapper. Right, ready? Oh God, listen to that. It takes me back. I just want to play with it, just for the nostalgia of it all. Alright, we got 221 next. Oh God, let's see if I can get this time. Probably not. Ah! Oh well, I see it now. But, shoot. maybe turn the bottom. Yeah. No. Alright, I'll figure this out eventually. Don't you worry. I figured it out pretty quickly last time, but I mean... I think we gotta hold it. Alright, the middle one moves then. That's not what I want. Ah. So the middle one moves in both cases after you hold it down. I don't know why I got it so easy last time. Achievement unlocked. Gears open. It'd be kind of fun if I look down here and it's got like a mini version of it, like shining, shimmering. Boy, they really set you up for a like super intense thing. DarkShox recreated MYST in Mario Maker. Did you know about DarkShox before we hosted him? Or rated him? Wait, I don't even know. Like, is he affiliate yet? Like, I think I was showing up as a host because, based on my experience, like I don't get to officially raid someone until someone's an affiliate. That's at least what it seems to be. But I'm really surprised if he's not. He has an account. Oh, that has affiliate. Why? Like on the DE or something? Let's see, you have a German one. Really? Mario Maker? Teach their own. It's a very specific thing. I mean, I realize MYST games are a pretty specific thing, but... Well, wait, he speaks English on... He does speak English on the other account. There was that other guy that was exclusively speaking German the other day. The one that I realized after the fact the name was a little bit questionable after the fact, but he spoke a little bit of English. He was like so determined on. I thought it was super ironic because we were just talking about Selenetic, and he was so stuck. And I'm like, oh god, I still want to say something, but I'm like, all right, I won't. I'll hold my tongue, and I did, and then I fell back. I'm like, so I just left because I'm like, I can't be one of his viewers that's like. Aiding this because that is rough if you don't understand. Ooh, that looks pretty. And it's only going to get prettier with the new version, right? I really hope you're right though, Atagut, that they're going to do it for Riven. Oh my god! AIM Messenger sounds the same. What, did you just go look up videos on it? It sounds the same as regular AOL, you're saying? Nice. Also, but that is the effect in here, right? That is unmistakably. Oh, interesting that they automatically put your flashlight on in here. I didn't even think about putting it on when it's nighttime in MYST. Kind of cool. They added color to some of this stuff. It's like literally added. Wow, it is dark here. Okay, that's a good reason to have the flashlight on. So that's weird because it was dark in MYST. It's automatically dark here. I can't really explore here. Which is like, this is just more exploration mode anyway. Like, as much as I was interested in doing it, like, the original way for these games, like, it's not, if you have the ability to explore better, you know, use it, right? This is like totally exploring areas I've never really been able to in the game before, so that's pretty fun. Literally, we couldn't even see this in MYST 5. We couldn't even see it in MYST 5. Yes, I could enter the code here, but I'm not going to do that. That would be silly. In speedruns, you abuse switching from... Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that's... You can have it. Enjoy that. Some starboard. It was called, right? Or like starboard, but like... Oh, it's really dark here. That's interesting how the cursor's on and then I start moving, or I start using the mouse and then move, it like changes. How do I even do that? It's like, here it is, and then, oh yeah, it just goes to where you're, to the center. Stuff. Vents. Is it all starboard in here? I guess it was before. Is that the right term? What? It's floored. Absolutely looks different. I don't really like the floor. That's not... Something's different about this floor, right? Maybe I did play through this a little bit. Looks different for sure. You smack that thing off your grin. What am I trying to say? That smile off your face. Whoa. Huh. Kingly. Achievement unlocked. You can actually sit down. Yes, bring me my morsels. I'm serious. Well, I gotta say, I guess they have some of that in Uru, but... Stone ship. Wait, stone ship. Wait, which one's which? Selenetic, I should say. That's stone ship. The ship part is throwing me off. Well, go there in a second. Telescope is quite interesting, isn't it? See, that's fascinating. Well, these are rotating. See, for some reason I was thinking these had something to do with getting to rhyme because, you know, this thing that reminds me closest of that gem viewer. Do you think that is rhyme? Do we know this? That's got to be the mountains that are in the imaging viewer, which I thought was funny because I can tell 95. You think I would have been smarter in 95? But with some of these misspellings I had here. Wait, which page is it? Settings, dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion. Like, what the heck is wrong with me? It's very odd because I did pretty well at spelling. I don't really understand them. Just wrote stuff down quickly, I guess. So that is supposed to be Cirrus, eh? I didn't think about this before, but that must be him. I'm sure it looks like him. Like a very angelic, demonic sort of Muriel. Yeah, I think I may have been there once. What's weird is like I did that, you know, more recently than you know, certainly when I first played through these. Interesting different lights. Huh. Why is a red light? That's a little odd. What? Oh, I have a feeling there's something fun you can do here. Why is there a cloth? No, but I want to sit here too. This one's so much more obvious. There's a chain here, like. Does it let you, a little creepy. What does this do? Gotta be something I can do here. Is Napoleon with a serious face? Is that really what it is? Just got the 100 coins star on Jolly Roger Bay. Sweet. Good job. Good job, dude. Oh yeah. Fortress rotation simulator calibrating. Oh, see, that's interesting. Did we do this last time? Crying out loud. Are you gonna be like specific? What? This one doesn't that make the sound? Oh my gosh, this is frustrating. This one's purposely not here to make sound. Oh, you can set it back. There we go. Okay, well. So, for the record, man, this would have been almost more useful. It makes it so much. Oh gosh, it really does make it so much more obvious. But I will tell you, look at this. I have this in 2 different places. Top ting. Well, let's see here. Let's go. Let's take it straight to north. Bing, ting, whatever. Ting. I have top ting. Left, I have cha-cha-ching. Close enough. Yeah, I mean, I totally understood all this when I was watching that one guy stream the other night, that other German guy. And I have that as bonk, bottom, south, bonk. Sounds about right. There's a few I would say. What? What? Well, that was not the effect I remembered it being. That's not doing. Did they change it just to screw with me? That sounds like a. That's not the same effect as the usual game, is it? I just have to remember, East is a little bit different, I guess. Anyway, did we catch everything? Well, I mean, sort of, other than the pages, obviously. Oh, this guy. That's too fast. That goes out so quickly. That's like a regular Jack-in-the-Box now. I get to use these in this version, right? That would be such a weird Easter egg. Like, do you think it's a mangry? Wait, do you think it's a? It sort of looks different. I mean, I thought it looked like a ape of some kind before. It's got more like red in its face here. Kind of almost makes me think it's a borrow or something. That would be funny. I mean, not funny. That would be terrible. But they have feelings. And that one dude. So what is the deal with just the cloth over like? What is that about? You can't even see. Is it covered? Is it there to like hide the window? It's a little bit confusing. Can't really tell. I guess it is. Oh, it's just like a drape, eh? Cirrus has a telescope going out there. Alright, well, let's do some rotation. Alright, because... So if we're headed... I don't even know if we know which way we're headed right now. Before I do anything, surely this is what we saw in the books of, you know, that one book that had the things and the other things and the whatchamacallits and the doodads and the right, obviously I can't get in there right now. One of those vents all over the place. Keep looking around for Easter eggs, though. Dun 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 dun. I mean, like, Twitch doesn't have a separate. I don't think they have a separate category for. Oh, that's funny. Just dive over it. I don't think they have a separate category for the masterpiece editions of the games. From what I can tell. Cool. That was easy. Just nothing, right? Oh, right. I remember now. Sure, some people. Not I! In fact, it just made it easier for categorizing things when I was deciding. Huh. That's new, I think. Is that not new? That feels new. Little gear room. See, this is why I like exploring stuff. In the 3D-ness. Well, 3 dimensions. Alright, so now let's we get a little bit of a delay when we do this, so let's go ahead and see it right up. Good. May as well visit all of the things. Oh, you can actually see out there. I don't know if you could before. But expansions, remasters, etc. Yeah, you can see that. Well, I mean, the thing is with like something like WoW. Alright, we already know this is north, I guess, but do we start north? That's a real question. Well, at least we can find out. I mean, I could say, like, we already wrote them down from the simulator, so we do know that's north based on that. Alright, jump back on! I actually don't remember if we started north or not. But we'll find out if it's any different. Something like World of Warcraft, you literally are dealing, like, they literally up the version number every expansion, which is probably true of a lot of games, but I would agree with that. I wouldn't necessarily agree with it if it's a... Why is that running like shite? At least my bitrate is, whatever. There's always some weird issue. So no, this is not where I started. It almost looks like a tire in someone's yard. Does it just stay nighttime here now? That would be weird, right? It would make me come back here in the daytime. Maybe that is part of it. I don't know. Let's verify. Oh, it's cool. They have a cool like gold effect on that, or like bronze or something, copper or whatever it may be. Yep. Horseshoe. 3 deals. Still got that written down. Oh, that's cool. Those lights. Lights here, but those lights. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Very neat. You know, it almost makes me think maybe they didn't want you to be able to see the other islands. I don't know if you can, or, you know, gave you an excuse to use the flashlight, but then it also alters the game quite a bit. Ahoy hoy! Ahoy hoy! Smithers, get me my drill cup. How are you, Drew? How are you doing? How are you doing, good sir? Are you doing well? All right. As weird as I actually think I wrote down the simulator things at the appropriate time, the sounds, which is really weird that I still ended up mapping out. I don't, in hindsight, I can't believe I ended up mapping out Selenetic based on having those sounds. Like, oh, I'm sure that's what that guy was doing the other night. Well, that's good to hear, Drew. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, I have all sorts of misspellings in this journal. I don't understand. In 1995, that is bizarre to me that I would have misspelled so many things. Trying not to use the wrong term there. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to, anyway. Yeah, big day. Alright, we know that is west. How did I already get the west? It must, does rotate counterclockwise? Well, whatever. Even if it doesn't, it's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. We are going to continue to explore, and even though we mostly know what's going on, outside is a nice touch. Totally useless. Why would they even put this here? Is anyone alive out there? I wish I could just figure out the... Is anyone alive out there? Hey! I think I did figure it out. Was that loud? Is anyone alive out there? There. Did that work? Could you hear that? I feel like I'm a SWAT guy, like going through the what is this place again? the Gia place. Thank you. Yeah, well, probably in a good mood because I wrapped up some work that I needed to get done. And you know, wine. I'll get you, He-Man. You boob. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully we can lift up your spirits here, Drew. Right here on 9 o'clock hour. Oh, like as of right now, you've decided that? But who will watch my stream? Just kidding, it's not about that at all. Of course, you do you. You do you, boo. Bonk! That would be south, so this is going counterclockwise. Spiritually exhausted. I thought you were already. Good. Get it, let it out. There, you said it. You sure did. On the ground, everybody on the ground. There is one advantage to never becoming like, oh, this is where we started, isn't it? Never becoming like super popular on Twitch is to not get swatted. I hope they've wised up about that, but I mean they probably have somewhat. But certainly that's not in the, I mean, knock on wood, this is fake wood, whatever. The quality of this man's work is going to start to take a sharp decline. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you script things out, I guess. Am I not supposed to say that? No, whatever, you're already saying that. I mean, or just, look for something else. You don't have to necessarily let it decline. I mean, I want to talk, like I've been there. We've all been there, right? Like, probably should have paid attention. That was west. So I gotta get back to The cha-cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. The only one we haven't seen is East, I think, which should be... wait. Yeah, East, yeah. What's happening right now? Why can't I touch this thing? What are you doing? What are you doing? A weird sound effect. Good, good. You do what you gotta do, my friend. It's, you know, yeah. It's rough out there right now, too. So take your time. And, I'm sure something will turn up. Yeah. Something that, you know, you really like. You know? Because you deserve it, my friend. Ooh, this seems really... I don't remember this being this complex. I could be wrong about that as well. It seems like more windy, possibly. But again, well, it's hard to say when I was doing point and click before, but... Alright, hopefully this is the one I don't have yet, and it is. Okay, great. Which is the other half, looks the same, great. We got the ball atop the cylinder, or cones, and then the half moon, half the hemisphere. You know, that's there. And then I can't help but think they've used cyan, basic cyan shapes here also. Please, tell me about this MYST. Hey, no, it's about everyone. You know, we're here. We're a family. We're here as a community. Why is that so weird? It's just the light from the book over there. Well, this is the three-dimensional version of the game. The real-time, all 3 dimensions. And, yeah, it's just a rehashing for the most part. But, I would say that. And again, I am kind of bummed that Shane Nation is not, available on Twitch as a name. I don't really know why. Could just come up with something better, I guess. Oh, yeah. I gotta reset it to west anyway. Oh boy, what have I done? Yeah, let's have it go when I'm like halfway through it. Oh, be in the door. I gotta try that now. I gotta see if I can get halfway through the door. Let me save it first, though. Yes, please. Please save it. Boy, weird. I don't know why they do the drag and drop. It's like... I don't really like it when Macs do that in general, but... yeah, right on the place of the door. Oh no, man. See if I can get just right. Yeah, that should be good. Anyway, you get the idea. We are looking for the sound effect, I guess. Or cha-cha-ching, as I call it. I think that's it, actually. Drew, are you in on the Discord? How about you invited you to the Discord. Would you like to be a part of the Discord? Because you certainly should be. And frankly, I feel like that's a better... I think that's what I'm going to use from now on for podcasting. There is a Discord. It's not very big or anything, but I can certainly send you an invite. In fact, I'll do that right now. Watching Seinfeld? No, it's Cheers, never mind. Nice. I'm not actually on it right now. I'll definitely get back into having Discord on once we are... Well, we started with Blue... once we're through the MYST stuff, I think we'll get back into it again. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, look at this. There's a bunch of bottles and coins and things. Wait, I meant to do... I thought I was doing... I'm gonna start with, I think so? I don't remember now. This is a big yellow stripe on his. He's very open about his weird, evil, sadistic ways. There's another, it's like the same, I didn't realize it's like the same kind of face. Do we think these are Barrow, Atagoat, or Crumb? Like, does he just straight up have Barrow, or is it like, or is it, I mean, but it's also not mangries, right? These are like more like apes, right? Hey, it's Zork in the house. Zork, been a moment. How are you? Oh, there's a page. And I can't even put it back down. That's fine. I don't need to. Nothing to see here. I don't know why I'm clicking on stuff like that. Well, that seems to be a little more effective than it used to be. Who did he use to electrocute here? What a weird thing. Might as well leave it open. Wait, what is that? Whole lot of nothing, I guess. Whoops. Oh, I think it looks pretty fantastic. I mean, certainly a step above this. Oh, what? I thought it was West. Is that... Did I not write this down right? What? What am I standing on right now? That's interesting. Whoa. Random thing they have there. Random rigid body or whatever you want to call it. What do you make of it, Zork? Love to know your take. I mean, I don't have a way of... currently, I don't have a way of experiencing it in VR, but it sounds like I don't need to, which is good. Although, man, I tell you what, the closest thing I have to VR right now is like the phone headsets, but if there's anything that makes me want to experience VR, I feel like MYST is it. And there's been kind of some cool things that that I like about VR, but not. It hasn't really. Whatever. I don't have like an official headset, so maybe I need one to really appreciate it. I guess. I'm confused how. South. I don't remember. I thought for sure I had this. Probably, okay, so it's south, I guess. I mean, I would check it out in VR though, but I mean, especially if I already have it, like. One of those, right? I want to make sure there's not more than one of those. Yeah. Fair amount of symbols. Almost looks like I can jump on this thing or ride the railing. It's like Tony Hawk up in here. No? It is the MYST of the Extra Age. Of course, we did play, this was like Yu-Gi-Oh! We did play the MYST 5, which Sork, I assume you played through, and I don't want to spoil anything for you if you... Although I probably hinted at it a little too much here. I love that they just throw the name right on the book, too. Achievement unlocked, Mechanical Age. What the hell did I call this? It's mechanical. Of course it's mechanical. This does have rhyme in it, and the closest thing we came to that in MYST 4 Revelation was just the viewfinder, image view, whatever you called it. I could pass for Dr. Watson. Wait, is there a picture of him somewhere? Not just the... I'm still confused. These guys are trying to tell me that it's like canon that cyan exists in the universe. Ooh, it's like sunrise now. Oh, pretty. Look how beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. I bet that always looks the same though. Yeah. I mean, I do have the settings maxed out, but yeah, like the different effects are pretty neat. You know, different lighting. You weren't a fan of the Snow World? Adachrome. He's really good with the names. Which one was that? I never try to put it in the wrong book.
Why?
Alright, we've seen this.
He returned. He wouldn't return. The pages rescue me. I'm Akinar. My brother, I beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. Not the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. I implore you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must I will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Please. Please. The blue pages. Bring me the blue pages. Man, I can't believe how long it took me to figure out I had that. I beg you, brother. I realized I think I kind of turned him into what the hell's his name from the Dark Crystal? I can't think of it. Ooh, it is light. What was light? It showed it light before I went in here. Yeah, they just must always have it dark in this age now. It's kind of weird. The name is... it's such a dumb name, too. I can't think of it. That Dark Crystal series is super cool. I watched the first... I don't know if they have a second season yet or not, but I watched the first season like right after I watched the movie for the first time, which is pretty neat. Wait, do any of these open up? All about that coin and all about that wine. Oh, yeah, here we go. Serious, your greed sickens. It's more like, serious, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects to not to pay you. Tax, what tax? Your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. I totally, there's no, can you guys hear that? Is that actually working? I think it's working, but takes away the other sound, right? I don't have game sound when I do that. For whatever reason. Hey, look, a red page. What do you know? Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. I don't know why it cuts out the other audio. It's kind of weird. I can't see a damn thing out here. Akinar would have been the only of the psychos, the primary psycho.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me from this book, which has become I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother is guilty.
Oh, he's guilty, is he?
And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Okay, if you say so. All right. Okay. What? You're funny. You're funny, Drew. Hee. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's glorious. Oh my gosh, look at the world. What a beautiful age. World, whatever you want to call it. And the new version, all this is not like one big thing of lava rock. It's all like individual stones. At least you can walk down it. I guess you can't walk back up it. You can, though, in at the end of a certain game we may have just played. Very reflective and very cool water. What was the game? Uru's water was really good from what I... Oh, yeah, this stone could have some work done on it, but I mean, still a lot better than what we were at. Okay, moving on. I guess we're just going to go clockwise here. That would leave the Stone Ship Age next. Which, if we want to figure this out the legit way, we'd have to go in here. Into the quarters of the Jefferson, of our forefathers. There's that AOL sound again, now that you're on, Drew. Tell me that's not the instant messenger sound. Wait, did we go through this? Were you on here when we were talking about this? Wait for it. You hear that? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yes, Zorg, just to show you. Just to show you, here's the gravestone. It is here, and this is also here at the end of a certain game we may have just finished. You did play through that, right, Zorg? I just want to make sure I'm not spoiling anything. Even though I probably already have. I apologize if that's the case. Alright, here we are at the dentist's office. We're going to get a root canal, I believe. It's going to be great. I'm really excited about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I literally on top of this thing somehow? Oh, sweet. Well, this is fun. So what happens if I go back to the other mode? What does it do? Yeah, it takes me out of there. It takes me out of there real quick. It does let me shoot around. I guess that's cool. Okay, let's get the hell out of this mode. What is that noise? Tiana? Tiana Beatrice's grandmama. Mama. You can barely see him with the lights on. But I am going to go through each one individually again, just get the full experience once again. I'll turn the lights off in a second. October 11th, 1984. So, it's interesting. Y'all are telling me this game took place in the 1800s, potentially? At 10:04 a.m. Okay, this is very slaty, like brushed aluminum. Well, you can barely make that out, obviously, so it's kind of cool that they make you do this. I hope it stays. Grand Mummy. That button's very lackluster. Literally not a single sound effect on that. Okay, that's cool. There we go. We've got I actually do have all the constellations written down. But oh, I actually have what they are also, so that, I guess that's a leaf, but they don't really make it very clear here. I'm sure I got this right. October 11th, 1984, 10:04, oh, AM. What? Whoops. Screwed up again. There we go. That looks more like a leaf, doesn't it? Jeez, that's morbid, Zork. Is that a vacation or is that a termination? I don't know. Depends on what your goal is, I suppose. I know. But you did lead with, "Do you like my joke?" No, yeah. You went right into... I wasn't saying it was a joke. I was saying it was morbid, though. But, yes. I mean, I don't know how the Dunny decay, I guess. That escalated quickly. It's okay though. It's alright to have a good, you know, keep things real, I suppose. January 17th of 1207. Watson, the guy at Cyan, or Cyan? Cyan? I don't know what that was. I was like combining Sierra and Cyan. Oh wow, it's pretty close by apparently. Alright, that is clearly the snake. As you can see, I mean, you can kind of see it, but I'm going to look at something real quick after this, based on my drawing here. Alright, the last one being the November. It'd be funny if it was November 3rd, 2020. No, that would be funny. November 23rd. Far-flung future. In the far-flung future, you'll see a spider. Spoiler. November 23rd. Alright, I'm overdoing it, I know. Yes, but so according to Elgood and Crumtrella, they're telling me that like there's some like connective tissue to the developers at Cyan, like it's super meta, and that they're literally using the names of people that develop devs at Cyan, and that they are actually like part of the universe or something like that, which is kind of bizarre to me. Alright, November 23rd, 9791. But I mean, yeah, send it in the Discord, I suppose. Or you might be able to link it here, I don't know. Only his 6th? They're not all... Wait. Dark Tower is not... I'm confused on Dark Tower. Like, Dark Tower isn't the name of the series? Drew, you're literally the one that used to... You're the first one I heard about those from. They would play their parts of the characters online. This is news to me. As of today. I haven't read them, but... Anyway, where's that? 9791. And that's at 6:57 in the PM. That sounded kind of gross. There we go. Obviously not done anything. Achievement unlocked, Stargazer! And we have the, It's kind of crazy that Steam has all these achievements for each game. That would be the spider. Looks just like a spider, right? That's how constellations work. They look identical to the thing you're describing. And that's it for the planetarium, folks. Thanks for watching. These stars are totally, like, actually here. That's weird. It's a 3D star field. I mean, it's not weird. It's actually really cool, but I'm pretty sure that's not how planetariums work. They're not here now. Maybe that's intentional that I can go up on this. Is it? Can I do that when it's dark in here? Yeah. Looks pretty much the same, except for the 3D stars. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe they do mean for you to be able to do that. Ooh. Oh. It's like you're in space. Oh. Anyway, let's move on. You've got mail. Alright. Oh, doing a... I think the order matters, but let's try it out of order once. Just for the sake of it. Let's go... reverse order. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Let's go spider, snake, and then leaf. Really? The order doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I guess we know. Boy, that sounded so... like, I should have looked over as it was happening. It probably looked really lame, but... wait, I wish I would have... wait, can I redo it, I wonder? Oh, I probably can lower it now. If I just hit one of these, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Pretty neat. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Alright, let's... I don't know if you could do that. Could you do that in the original game? Actually see the ship rise. Rise. Whee! We're on the ship. I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! Whoa, what? What? Oh. I can actually climb like the... whoa. Groovy. How high up can I get here? Ah. I wonder if they did not. It seems intentional. There's birds. Birdie. Ahoy, hoy. Aye, ahoy, ye matey. Yar. It kind of sucks. Oh, this one's definitely at nighttime too. Seems like a good one to have at nighttime. Boy, they really made it seem more exciting. I don't know why they don't change the hand. It's in the chair. It's in the chair. Oh, can I sit in the chair? Well, I got time. Go down there. Oh, different ship? Obviously it's a different ship. Alright, well, exploring around, can't go in the water, certainly can't do that. Can't go in there, can't go in here. Got a flashlight going. Again, wow, I can't see anything. Well, I can. Pretty dim now, but couple points worth noting. There's 185 degrees is the ship thing. Right at 135. Oh, that rain effect looks so cool. That's really neat. Anyway, 135 degrees is probably the most notable thing here. Also, something at about 110 or whatever. Anyway, we all know it's 135. Really neat. Alright, time to take a break. I shall return. Tears gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window. I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'd all be gray. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. The tears gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window. I can't see at all. Even if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Slim. There's a lot. The rapping part, I don't know if I can really do. There's a lot to that. Curious if I can actually see the water lower. Alright, Zork, let's take a look at this. It's a different song, Drew. It's funny though. I just heard that recently, and it was I had a dream when I was younger that included that song. What do we got here? Dr. Okuro Kodama, Victor Laxman, Dr. Marie Sutherland, Douglas Sharper, Phil Henderson. Oh, Phil, right. Dr. Richard A. Watson. None of these people are actually, or are they doctors? You realize it's a different song. Just making sure you know it's a different song, Drew. Jeff Zandy. And Brad Miller. Yeesha. Almost 200 years ago. Nice. I still don't know if I like it. Like what? I mean, I don't know. Oh, this is a way back thing. Yeah, that's what. This is a link that Zork posted. Very nice. So all these people are modern day, but then right up to the point of Yisha. So she made her first live appearance along with Minnie Barrow on November 5th, 2000. Remember, then 5th of November. Destruction is coming. Identified the enemy Barrow leader. Promised to draw the Barrow war away from the cavern and challenge all to find a way, make a home. Kind of funny that they put. I don't know. I don't know what to make of any of this. Wait, there's two different Zandys? Oh, he's a strange son. His strange son? Is he actually an estranged son? Is that... I don't know. I can't tell who's real or imaginary anymore. Who was the one that was in the recording, allegedly? I don't know. Kate Alexander was the game tap rep. Did you finish MYST? I mean Uru? No, I didn't finish. This yet. No, I was just showing that because I did want to like try to see the water move, but they really make it slow here. I don't think I can. I do want to kind of check which does which level though. Oh, quite the structure. Yellow fog, yeah. Use the flashlight. Yeah, this seems quite cool to be able to use a flashlight down here. Is there a fish down here now? Was there fish before? Mantas? Or stingrays or whatever? That first button sure opens things up. Oh. I don't remember. How does this even... Something comes out of this table? Interesting. I mean, not really. It doesn't, though. Like, you can't... There's nothing to see here. Literally. I mean, you can presume what maybe would be there, but if I didn't know better... If I didn't know better, this is an empty table. This doesn't really seem like anything can even come out of it, and that seems kind of... Well, they've solved that. Puzzle still work, but it still removes something from it. I mean, it's a good thing that I played through the original first then. I know what this is going to solve now. Oh, wait, what is that about? I know what I don't have to look at anymore is any weird boxes around animation. Alright, so the first one literally opens up the first area, not the second. Oh, that's fair. So this is just a level of the water, really. Like, first level only does that first room. Nothing. Well, there's nothing up here to see, really. Second button, which you think they do a better job on these polygons, but it's kind of hilarious that that's where they make the sacrifice when you're looking at something up close, but interesting. So now this is only going to open up this is still closed off. Okay. Must open up the cavern areas, I'm guessing. Now. On both sides, alright. Well, alright, now's as good a time as ever, I guess, to explore. Ooh, kind of interesting. Huh. Kind of a cool effect. I definitely don't remember it being rusty here, but yeah, I mean the flashlight is certainly slimy. Huh, well, there's definitely things here you wouldn't have seen normally, but I still kind of like it. Kind of. I don't know. It's different. I mean, whatever. It's a different experience. It's meant to be a different experience, I think. You know? What is it supposed to be? I think this is a scene from Inception, right? Perfectly normal items, syringe, bottles, pills, knife. Also perfectly normal. The noise that it makes is totally normal. Did that like that before. It's like one of those kids' balls they have in there, like that sounded like, you know what I mean? It's like bouncing. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange. Coins. Jewelry, gems, candlesticks, plates, silverware, glasses, rugs, ornamental rugs, empty, and a red page. Well, let's hang on to that as long as we're in here. Really? They really let you have your way with the place, don't they? No achievement for that, though. Sad. On the great crest of Sirius. Or is it House Lannister or something? Yeah, you can, I guess. Well, maybe not this one. Some of them you can. And I don't think it matters if the page is. Well, technically, this one you can't really. So you can just sit in some of the chairs. I know Zork was talking about that one before we got in here. It's actually kind of nice having a. Oh, I mean, that looks awfully strange now. I see what you mean, though. So, like, I can't even... So I can open this, but I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Certainly that would be dumb if I I only know that name from the movie LA Confidential. Just the point at the end, though, right? We'll be back for whatever's down here. I know it's like a Boy Scout thing, too, though. Alright, what do we got here? Royal Rangers. There you go. That's what is it? Oh, Assembly of God Youth Organizations. Okay. Sure, that's what I was thinking. Fleur de lis part at the top was Compass Rose. We already looked at him, Zork. You must have walked away. And frankly, it's a 3D interpretation. Thank you for providing that. Oh, this is funny. There's cookies someone made of the same image. I think this is close. Close. Still got the waters. So I guess we want the third one now. Yeah, we looked at them. Looked at them all, yeah. Interesting. I don't know what to make of some of that stuff. Okay, now we can go down here. What did this do when I went up here? Like, this doesn't even do anything. Cool. Certainly get some views you wouldn't normally get. Wow, that's so realistic. Oh, that's right, I can't get in here yet. Oh, that's right, also. Well, so, of course I know I have to close it. May as well. Of course we want to close it if we want it to float. A door? No. Oh, this is... Unless it's an Easter egg thing I'm not aware of. What does this look like in yeah, let's see this. Wonder how this functions. That's super janky. Screw that mode. Boy, this isn't much better right now. Tower sank over time. Originally, the bottom should have been the entrance. Like you're saying in the original game? I mean, did you notice a door? I didn't see one. Oh. I mean, I don't remember seeing one even in the original game. Where would it have been? I mean, this feels like a... I guess I see your point if it's a lighthouse. Is it like... Well, you guys pick up on so much of this stuff, like... Is it like part way, or... Otherwise there was never an entrance. Just a window. You're talking about up here? Why do they make it such a pain to climb back up here? Because you're so close to the edge, I guess. Yeah, this is just broken. This window. I do see your point. I'm going to just take it back to number 2 because we want to take it back to number 1 until we get out of here. Oh, look at there! Look at there! Do I have to actually like move it? No. One key to open another. It's kind of silly, isn't it? Uh-oh, holding on to 2 things now. Did I drop the page? What may even happen to that key? Do you think it's down there now? Now I'm wondering. I'm also wondering if I switch it back, does it... Boy, I can really hurt myself on that thing. It is. This is not only is it a Sith temple, this is the Sith temple. I just want to check something. Because that's what we do here. I guess I can just hold down and make it more complex. There's the key. And the lock. Yep. And it's broken. Lost item found. Lost and found. Achievement unlocked. Huh? See, I figured that out without even knowing it. At least I got the page. I can't open this now, right? Guess not. Anyway. Get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. Setting it back to 2 again. Does anyone know what it means when you get like a sharp pain at the end of your jaw? Not like what the hell's it called? Not like that condition. It happens when I drink cold things sometimes. Usually it's water, but right now it's wine. it's 135, but it's funny because I wrote that down as like the page for the book at the end. But I think it's 4th from the right. Well, let's see, I can figure this out. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna go back and figure it out on the spot. I'm surprised I didn't write that one down. Wait, don't tell me. Now it's 135 degrees. It's not the one I went into first. I think it is. Thought I remembered going in the other side though. Alright, I'm not gonna. I can't screw this up. Right. 9. 90. I mean, you'd think that'd be 10. Alright, well, let's think for a second. It's only 9. Let's see. Oh, that would only be 80, so it's actually. So it should be like 8. So it would be. It's like 11. Why can't I figure this out? 11 and a quarter. 135 degrees. That's right. Darth Shave it is. Darth Shave's the name. Darth Shaving's the game. So I can open that up now. Did that actually do that before? No, I don't know. I don't think it could do that before I don't know. I didn't really try, did I? Or did I? No matter.
returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of MYST. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more of the red pages. I am released. I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That is where my brother, for my wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Aknar. Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red page. Beg you, please release me from this prison. Promise you will be greatly rewarded. Must help me.
Mic kind of clipped at the end there. Ooh. You ever dance with the devil by the pale moonlight? Oh, is that right? What's hilarious is see if we can sit in this chair now. Oh, I can't sit in this chair. There's a book on it. Not even when opening up that second section against Drew's advice. Oh, it's all lit up now, huh? Well, that's neat. Oh, that means I don't even need to go back in there. Well, I'll still go in there. There was a big red... That was definitely not there before, right? That was half the bed. Right there on the bed, how about that? And I can, even though there's a page there, I can fully sit down here. With a blue rug. Stuff swaying. We got poisons, more poisons, more skeletons. Look at these antlers, look at these. They're not even real. Get real. Look at this antler. Look at that one. Look at this lamp. Masks are cool. Wear your mask, kids. Look at this door. It's like it's a prison cell. Check out this image view right here. Look at that. Look at it. It's a rose. Oh wait, no. It's a skull. It's a rose skull. No way. Get real. No way. Not now. Not now. Not never. It's a rose. It's a skull. Now he's Johnny Hammersticks. Check out this slider. Check out these drawers. Think there's any drawers in these drawers? Thinks he's got a no way. Look at his map. What is this garbage? we got a map here. Look at this. Who signed this? John Hammond? John Hammond. Look at John Hammond right here. I think there's dinosaurs on this map. Who's this guy? Mr. Balloons? Look at this. This is the cabinet. This is the drawer. How do you call it? Things. We got things here. Maps. It's a cabinet of maps. Sure, there's some significance to these, right, guys? Oh, you can actually open more than one at once now. All maps, all the time. We got maps for days. Need a map? I got a map right here. Look at this. We got half of a Marcus, which I happen to have written down already. Which I can give you in full detail. Oh yeah, wait, before I do anything. Whoa! All at once. Oh, right. What we came for. These are disgusting pillows and bedding. Just disgusting. What we got here? Blue page. Who put this blue page here? Who leaves just a blue page lying around? Bunch of freaks. Bunch of spiders. Just like basically just make it random, right? Oh yeah, I don't have to go in here, but kind of want to go in here. Like I can't I probably can reset it, can't I? Don't think I want to. Certainly not. I don't remember. I think I can reset it. I don't want to do that. Because then the alarm goes off again, and just the lights go out. It's kind of silly that you have all I have to do is hit a button. To make, like, you know, infinite power. Oh, I thought it just like encased it in wait, are the lights actually on? I can't even tell. Wait. At what point can I click on it, I wonder? Like immediately?
Good. pages, you father. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. It's been so long since my brother, Sirius, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech has been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me. Listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Boy, Atreus really gets accused of being murdered a lot, or killed, or whatever. Ooh. Every time I go out there, it's like, ooh. I guess we're done with that age. Alright. We can move on to the channel wood. Arguably the most difficult. I mean, the stone ship, or the Selenetic is kind of probably the actual worst, but only if you don't know what you're doing. Okay. Before I do anything, well. Oh, interesting. I was like, I can't do anything with that yet. I like that I can just spin it now, though. That's cool. What? Why does it let me tap on that? It let me tap on that once. That was weird. There's something I clicked on to make it make that noise? Anyway, the code is 724. Safe cracker. How many of these can I go through, I wonder? Oh, whatever, it's lit. I kind of want to try lighting it again. Like, can I put it out? It is out. Nice. Aww. So maybe I can click and put it on. Alright, quick, I forgot to do something. Okay. Oops. Should pin this, just in case. I don't foresee we'll have any issues finishing tonight. That's what she said. This is how I feel. My cursor. Different song again. Where's my cursor? There we go. Alright, we are matched down again. I wonder if it can actually run out. Actually clicked that time. Anyway, alright. Let's... Where's my cursor? Be nice if I hit the right... Oh, there we go. Okay. It's lit. Hooray. It goes a lot quicker now. Instead of... Oh. It goes up a lot faster now. Oh, a lot faster. This is just because I think it's definitely going up a lot faster. Ah! I gotta be careful though now. Okay. Get in there. Probably sends me back up, right? Ooh. This looks cooler than I remember. Oh yeah, and it's got a... Of Aquarius. They all have weird like cyan or turquoise or teal colored bases to them. What do we got here? Light bulbs? No way, get real. I think I'll be able to... Oh god, the 3D perspective would be so much easier though. I don't know about adding leaves though. That seems to take away from the effect of the age. I bet they don't do as much in the way of foliage in the new game. What do you guys think? Pretty good, but it's like I don't know, you guys. Like there wasn't greenery before, was there? All right, I have to try it just once. Well, let's do this quick. Yeah, it's great. I love this. What the hell is that, an iguana? Just leaves. This view is stupid. Every time I go to it, why do I keep trying? Why do I keep bothering? It's a little bit faster, maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm like, this is way more green than it was, right? Or is it just more well lit? Let's see if we can, if this part of the game makes any more sense now. So, I was almost like, oh, there's a thing here. There's water that drains out. Doesn't look like it's draining out right now. And then there's this, which well, is a heck of a... Oh. Ah! That doesn't make any sense. Like that is cutting off the water to the back? I don't know. It's just two different ways. So now it's flowing. And I really don't understand what this part does. Does water ever come out of that? This part is seriously the part I still don't understand the whole game. Oh well. I guess I'll never understand it. I don't think I can do anything with this right away. This is different. Oh, that looks different over there too. Oh, maybe that's just a down tree or something. Definitely nothing. Ah, interesting. Generators. Yep, can't go through there. Alright, good enough. I guess there's just some rocks lying around some places. We're just going to take this one step at a time. I like that they did that. That one does not work. Not the aim, not the instant messenger sound there. Whoa. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty neat. Cool. I think I should immediately have a better sense of direction up here. Strong wood! Strong wood! Nothing to see here. Maybe I won't be. Maybe it'll be just as confusing. At least I know what to look for. Whoa, look at there. That's very familiar. I wonder what's behind door number. No. Over here, what's over here? Flashlight light here. Totally useless. Same wind sound that they use for other things in the game, it seems. Do they add to this? Seems like there's more now. I did. That went fairly quickly. Squeeze through there. Purposely have your character go like ass slow because they want the game to last. Made it all the way around here. Clearly I need to get there. Because I can't even open this, but I really just need to be able to open this. Actually don't remember. And this one's not going to work anyway. Oh, because this one goes up. Right? I think. Or something. I can actually see that it goes up here. See it right there. This is something I probably should have mapped out. Shows it off in the distance. Does it open, close back up? That's pretty funny. Cool. So just spirals, staircases, I've learned just to hit forward. That's how the sound just abruptly changes. This one does not close back up, I guess. Alright, well... guess I can power that one now, but... yeah, what village does it remind you of? Anything in particular? Oh. The trolls, like, not like Stranglethorn, but like something like that. Well, we may as well connect them. Excuse me over there. I can see that. So this one doesn't really help us. I mean, as far as I can tell. I guess we should extend the bridge first. Which is the far one. Because it's the only way to get to that crank over there to allow the pipe to... because otherwise we're just going to get water... well, show you that. Just going to get water flowing right out of there like that. I wish they kept that same effect where you can touch the water like in MYST form. There's a couple different ways I can take it. I don't know if this is the smartest way to go. Can you see the water here? Oh. Another pipe that just leads into the water for some reason. Well... Is that right? Oh, weird. I guess there's only one way for it to go there. Scary bird. I can come back down to you. I feel like the West should be like the lead, right? But who knows? Could be like a Mandela effect. Oh shoot. Alright, now I gotta get the... Oh, yeah, I don't have to... Or do... I kinda wanna see what happens if I... Because alliteration, right? In love with the Tin Man. You mean like outside of the dream? The dream? That's how the story goes. Oh, I didn't see Wicked actually. Yes. What does Hamilton... I only saw Hamilton live. I have not seen it on Disney Plus yet. It's basically the same thing. I know when I say that, it's like, boo-hoo, I only saw it live. I wanted to do it that way because that seems more fun. Last ride. Is that one of the songs I can't think of right now? I mean, one last ride, right? I need to watch the Disney Plus one. I purposely wanted to see if this would make a difference to close it like this. Yeah, it just stops abruptly. He did? Wait. What? I saw it in Milwaukee last year. Well, I wasn't down front, but... Now I'm curious when I saw it. This is out on the 16th. Well, is this the book right away? Oh. Well, we don't want to go back there yet. Even though it thinks I completed the age. Close this thing in here. Wow, so cool. Wait, what? What do you... What do you think? Now you think it was the same day all of a sudden? It's getting darker here too now. I wonder if that has anything to do with the timing. Oops. Really? That's hilarious. I actually saw a coworker there that day too. It is a big room. Not like a stadium, but close. Damn near close. Okay, I guess we can use that first room now. Or, that first elevator, lift, whatever you want to call it. Wow. My phone good. Actually, my favorite song still is the room where it happened, I think. Well, it's between that and, what's the other one? You know, I'm not giving away my shot. No, I'm not giving away my shot. Maybe between those for me. Partially, I think the first song I ever heard from Hamilton was the one, was the first one I said. Room Where It Happened. Right Hand Man. I don't know if I recall that offhand, how that one goes. I'm sure I would recognize it. What's the one that's not giving away my shot? Oh, real windy up here. It's also pretty old production, right? Jeez, the wind is understandably loud up here. Wow, that looks crazy. I didn't know you were such a big theater buff, Drew. What?
Kau tinggal tuntai wadua doa.
So why does that look terrible in this version? More masks and interesting things on the wall. Look at that. There's a spiral. Like it's a... Oh, that's the thing I still wanted to check. A few spirals. I wonder if this was sort of retconned. Does that kind of mean something in this world? But then again, to me it also means like Hearthstone. It's got quite a few of them. birds and different things. What a weird contraption. These are just candlesticks, I guess. Wait, what? It's the same room? It is. I don't know why Akanar gets 2 rooms in this age. Can I lay on this bed? What do we got here? Oh, this is...
Kau tinggal tuntai wadua.
Doesn't really make sense that that projected an image over that trap device, whatever the hell it was.
Kita pada tot kekal. Baso basi kucing. Salam inshallah.
Okay.
Wajah suati osiras na kuchunao.
I was wondering if it's speaking backwards or something.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only 1 page.
What, you didn't hear that? He was saying Aki Kuchika wa Yama Chawa Uchi. Basically Jabba the Hutt or his friend.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only 1 page.
It looked like he was gonna blow a kiss. Basically, it was like Yadi Luchi Luwa Wuki Champa Duwaka. That was his head. They wanna wonga. Mutiaba Guanai. Mutiaba Guanai. Guanai. That's from Riven, actually. Actually, that's from Riven. Oh, neat. Those look like tusks or something. Some cuffs, a scythe, you know. It's a weird scythe, it's awfully thick. creepy at all. It's getting dark. You better come in, Annie, quick. That moon is massive. I don't even remember what that is. I think that's just oh, that would be a branch. There's lights up here. Now, this would be pretty tough without the flashlight. I think from here on out I should only have to switch this first valve. Who knows that? What does this look like in the dark, I wonder? I don't understand when the water flows out there exactly.
friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced the Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds, gruesome plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to the father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Please. A liar. Fool and a liar. Must not be free. Or they will... The remaining blue pages from the last age of MYST. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
I guess you can't really see where they are. I'll do this crap again. But it's gonna be down. Get over the... Oh my god, move. Dang it. Impossible. That looks so cool. I kind of want to see if I can just raise out there fast enough. Oof, that's tough. That's real tough. If not. At least not at full speed. I think it only goes at full speed, doesn't it? It's not. see this view. That's as high as she goes. Can't really see that much. Another achievement. I'm pretty good at this. Oh, it doesn't keep going down. What? The heck? What if you use a match to start a fire around here or something? I guess I could have sent it up before. Feels like it would be a scary game or something. Oh, there's fireflies. So now that's so much more interesting all of a sudden compared to other MYST games that have them. That one was big. Open the door. me. Moldy brie, cake, cheese, pie. I don't know. What is it? He's got some pillies in it or something. Oh, what the? That's creepy as hell. He's a man of fine taste. What? Is it an empty drawer? Alright, 20 seconds. What is it, a toothbrush? Really? I thought you could turn this one on. Or sit in this chair. No? LT, limited technology. More wine bottles, just chilling here. Cool. Ooh, I don't think you could spin that before, could you? Here we are, here's our friend's page. He says red, it looks pink, but whatever. We're not judging. It's like the only bed I can't lay in now. Ah, here's the next part of the vault access, which I may as well just read to you now if you're not already aware. The second half of the page. Everything reads marker switch vault access. Island of MYST. The vault is located in very plain view. On the island of MYST, an access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. Then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Knives, bottles, you know, the usual. Somebody had a fun night. Breaking chairs and shit. You sure we can't operate this sink? The way Uru should be, according to Hume. Still surprised there's nothing in there, but okay. I can stand on the bed? It's not a trampoline. I'm unlocking all the achievements here. But I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get all the Easter eggs. That looks like it should be a door. I guess it's just wood paneling. Oh, let's through the window again. Just seeing stuff outside, I guess. according to Random Way, you wanted it to be, I know there is a lot of like a photo that was leaked to like Cyan officially released it, or oops. Or is it a concept thing based on what Rand has said or something? There you go. Cool shot. Concept art, gotcha. I'm just saying, man, like, don't lose hope. Maybe it's a pipe dream, but no pun intended, we're around pipes here, but, I don't know, I'm just confident with the day and age that we live in, with all this resurrection of franchises, that, I don't know, I wouldn't lose hope. Right. I gotta think, man, I gotta think with the MYST documentary, it's only going to build, if it's done well, which I'm sure it will be, but I think it's only going to build interest. And that on top of the new MYST coming out for VR, dude, I think people are going to be losing their minds that aren't familiar with the franchise. Because that's really all I need. All I need is a following again. Yeah, is that really happening?
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. Confident that my brother Akana is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akana began to I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of MYST. wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
You know, imagine him like saying like, "You'll be greatly rewarded." Like the guy that Revelation uses for Sirius is like very different, as is Akanar, but at least Akanar's a, you know, he's got some scruff to him, he's got some gruff to him. They also don't really show you like how these pages, spoiler, you may see it at the end, kind of how these pages are going in there, but they don't really explain. These guys are just like, yeah, bring us the pages, that's all. Like, they don't really explain what you're supposed to do with them, but alright, I think we're finally on to Stone Ship. No, not Stone Ship. Selenetic. Alright, now is the time to figure out if we need to actually hit both of these switches. I presume as much. I'm kind of curious, you can just let this thing fall at any point. Is it actually moving from over here? I guess so. Anybody around here? Anybody back here? Alright, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Shall we? Shall we carry on? I think we shall. I think we shall. Oh, this part's really gonna need the freaking flashlights. Well, I guess there's lights down here. Does it let me close it from in here? Well, what's weird is it's like power and then power to ship. Alright, well, as we clearly wrote down before, we have 59 volts to achieve. Sure. Journeyman electrician. What? So I gotta redo it. Huh. Interesting. Does that mean I have to reset the circuit or something? Huh. I bet that means I have to do the switch outside. never really quite understood these switches, but... Huh. I have to reset the other one. Did I see the Addams Family movie you're asking? Super creepy. Like Blair Witch up in here. I guess it seems like you have to do these if you go over on the voltage or something. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I've seen... I did. I've seen all of those things. Well, I've seen the first two, well, Addams Family with, almost said Viggo Mortensen, with Raul Julia and, there, now it's going, even though it doesn't sound like it. Why is the generator, whatever. Book of Shadows. Oh, yeah, that's the one I haven't seen, I was going to say. I was confusing that for a second with, when we said shadows, made me think of like what we do in the shadows. These birds still fly around at night? I imagine as much. God, I'm just about to decapitate myself there. Curious if the door still works if this is off. I guess the marker switch is just for... Can I even close it again? There's a video game? Wait, there's a 2019 Blair Witch? What? Yeah, what we do in the shadows is what I was thinking of. Anyway, I already have the notes here, but just trying to, well... Oh, right. Well, I just have to count. Like, I feel like the keyboard being here doesn't really help. Like, I mean, unless you have perfect pitch, which I unfortunately don't. I think I will. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, why did I do 5? That's not right. 7. Perfect pitch is the achievement, of course. One of the few ages in the game that we can just touch a book through a mystery window. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away from that. Yeah, that seems right. Seems like the right move. The girl's little brother goes back to find her like 20 years later. It goes super well for him and his friends. I'm sure it's just the best time. Wait, this is what it shows? Oh, there we go. And there's no music even. Does it normally have music for this? Speaking of which, I should save. I mean, I don't want to have to redo anything, but what the hell? Let's see what happens. Netflix horror, you suggest the sinister movies. Oh great, you're gonna make me do this again. Oh no, it looks good. I was kind of curious about that electric part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Oh sure, it closes it now. I'm just curious if you can hear the thing running or not. You thought 2 was better. Really? Yeah, it's definitely running now. It's cool, I can hear the 3D sound. Oh yeah. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Trudging through the Washington redwoods or something. What is the point of that? To have these little railing things, but they don't have them over here? I don't get that. Still no sound. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Interesting how some of these ages have like the identical components on the opposite end, minus the working components. Nothing works here. This one's daylight, it's just very foggy. hoping this one goes actually fairly quickly. I would like to actually venture around a little bit though. There appears to be a microphone by some water. It's just dangling there. It's just dangling. Any fun secrets in here? Okay, turn it on and we found a blue page already. Neat. There's something I need to... clock tower that I know was done by originally through with a whoa, what? With a craftsman wrench or whatever, with a lifetime warranty, if I do recall correctly. Actually, maybe red might make more sense. What the hell was that about? Bro just freaked the crap out of me. This looks new. to go back and forth. Pretty cool. Is it actually going back and forth, or is it just me? Oh, they really are. Dear God. My time thing doesn't want to seem to keep time, does it? The real question is, does this actually need to be calibrated this way? Also, who's writing these numbers down just in case? We still got rhyme to worry about. I'm sure it does need to be calibrated. Crystals and wind. The wind one. wonder if that's just there to help with the sounds. Pretty scary. Does it just seem to go from light to dark? That's weird. It literally does. Right there. Boom! Now comes the fun part. That's a balloon. Or a slide whistle. Or a train whistle. Lots of whistles. Or a missile launcher. It's really the first one. Yes, no, maybe? The hell? Did I forget to turn the window on? No? I must have forgotten that. How was wind? Wait, is that wind right before it's... Oh, that's like the whole station. Confused. Sure is on. What? time. And then that's just the last one I happen to leave now. Duh, okay. Okay. That's why you do it like that. So, anyway, water is actually 2. Crystal, 3 is wind, 4 is lava, 5 is time. Yes, that's correct. Here we go. Flashlight lets me see all the intricate detail they put into this. Well, that is such a stupid shadow for a stupid light. Can I finally go around this thing? On the catwalk, yeah, on the catwalk, yeah. We all live in a doo-doo-doo-doo. A doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, a doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we go, folks. Paper towels. Ow! Wait, the schnoz! Buttons arguably look worse than they did before. What the hell? Oh, this is kind of fun, rotating. Ding. Move north. Whoa. That sounds like west. It just plays it again. plays it every time. Change that sound, but that is east now. What was doing is now whoosh. I can't say I played through this. Again! Again! That's south. Bonk! Kind of cool that you could see the tracks on the other side. I believe that would be west. Southwest? Southwest. Northwest, I think. Northeast. Southeast? I've come here to deliver this one page. I've got a letter from your boy. Imagine. Red Rover. Red Rocket, whatever. If I really wanted to, I could go back, I guess. It's like a scene out of Alien, isn't it? Alright, more stuff to explore. Oh, I guess I can't walk around this catwalk. This cat can't walk. Hey.
Finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akhenaten is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named MYST, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akhenaten has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our explorations. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the MYST books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the MYST ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the MYST ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akhenaten's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. This library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
Yes, your dad was mean and did book magic. Yes, that is the premise of the entire game. The whole series, in fact. At least I left the blue page close. Some pretty cool shots in this game, I gotta say. You think it's just a green book, huh? We'll see. We'll see about that. We shall see. So I didn't even realize, was the red page by lava? No, it was, that'd be too obvious, like blues by water, reds by fire or something. Frames are only 0.1%. Allegedly. Allegedly. Door's pretty neat. Forget. It does close. They had MYST, then they had a MYST Masterpiece Edition, then they had realMYST, then they had realMYST Masterpiece Edition. Now they're coming out with just plain MYST. Just like Mistier MYST, real MYST, the realist of the MYST. Buttons are even colored different. It's like they just put these in Photoshop, put some color effects on them, some outline effects. Oh, you know what? I do want to see again. I do kind of want to see what it looks like in the back. paper cube or something. Put like a dreidel, die. I don't know. We're gonna skip it either. Pretty much have them memorized at this point what the sounds mean.
Hello, I'm Akana. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of mist. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of mist, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burnt books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
What was at the end there? Sounded like they had somebody be like, alright. Like, they finished the clip or something. Alright. Well, I'm still not quite sure about rhyme, but I'm feeling we might not be able to get there until after this anyway. Anyway, just to show you. Pattern. I still have it written down exactly how it was on there. So that's the pattern we are going to input into the book. Or not the book, but the fireplace. This one here. I mean the rhyme. Oh yeah, it's definitely something to do with this. With the 40 or 90 or whatever Like, we can just link to it or something? I don't know yet. Okay, we're in the... Here we go. Drew, you with me? Drew, are you there? Oops. Drew, I'm just trying to get your for sure opinion on this. Give it one last save here. What do you think we should do, Drew? What do you think? Now that we're presented here with the two pages, the blue page, the red page, and the green book, are you sticking with touching the green book, or what do you think? Drew? Drew? I mean, I assume if that's what you're sticking with, that's what we're going with. Go touch the green book. All right.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to done it, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Agonar, in the red and blue books on MYST Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of MYST. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, we did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to MYST, except they removed a single page from my MYST linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to MYST and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
True. Thoughts? Questions, comments, concerns, suggestions? I thought he said something here. It's gotta be on loop. I opened the green book. Wait, do you want to hear it again? I don't know if I can.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on MYST Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of MYST. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons. Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to MYST, except they removed a single page from my MYST linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to MYST and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Drew? Thoughts? So, your vote is to do that instead of grabbing one of these pages? Okay, guy in the red book wants to kill us. What about the guy in the blue book? Blue probs wants to eat us. I'm gonna save it there. Okay. I always forget this part, but alright, yeah. Let's go get the page. Sorry. This is not the page, for the record. Although it does... Oh yeah. Number of marker switch. I forgot about this. I always forget about this part.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Agonor, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Oh, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Erase this message. You wonder if they can hear this audio? Well, that would be a good thing to figure out. I recently accidentally realized that I was playing some audio through Twitch on a call once. But it was just for like 2 seconds. Alright, based on that, those 2 torn pages that we had talked about, that I had read earlier. Oh shoot, I swear this, what does it say again? I thought for sure. It says, it said turn them all on and turn one off. It says instead, turn every one of these switches to the on position, then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. What? Okay. What is happening right now? What the hell? I have one of these that isn't on for some reason. planetarium, maybe? Pandora's box. Never turned the planetarium on. That's weird. What if it does it automatically open if? All right, I have to try this one. Just experimenting. Boy, the tree's way up there. There we go. Okay, Drew, I got the page. Yeah, I should save this separately, probably. A stone and not a... I thought it was a stump. Stuck in a book. Alright. Oh, it's saved. I don't think they used to do that. Okay, I'm going to save this as a separate one. Alright, here we go.
Have you found the missing page?
Maybe.
Come, come. Come on then.
Did he just reset? Or is he just back to his writing now? That was weird. Who the devil are you? It's weird. They refilmed it and it doesn't sound as good now. He's not like, who the devil are you? No, he's like, who the devil are you? He sounds like less enthused about it. Who's that supposed to be again? Whoa, he's like 3D-ified? What the heck? Weird. Well, I suppose you gotta walk around him, so... Very first King of Dunny. King of Nerith. Yeah, he looks weird. He's like... See, this is how the character should have almost looked in the last version of the game. looks weird.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Ah. Give it to me. Give me the page. Please, give me the page. Page, my friend. Page.
You mean this page? He doesn't keep saying it now. There you go.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
Yeah! Emperor Lightning comes out at me.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do.
His head's cut off.
I shall return shortly.
It's a shadow, I guess. Compression shadow. Alright, I'm gonna steal everything now. Except I can't do anything. Sweet, swell. This is fun. Put his hand up here.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my rating cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of MYST. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on MYST. And thank you again.
So Drew, if you can believe it, this is the same guy that plays the blue page guy, Akinar. Basically the guy who's run Cyan from the beginning.
Oh, the book. You can use the MYST linking book to return to MYST.
His brother is the other guy. He looks so weird like this. That was an odd choice. I can't even get up there if I wanted. It's so dark in here. Snow. You're apparently not familiar with the color cyan? yeah, cyan. It's also the company that... Right. Cyan is the company that makes the games. Alright, let's check it out. Let's go back. Your additive color. Alright, let's see. Let's see the lesson that he taught his sons. Let's check it out. What do you guys think? Oh my god! What did he do? Oh dear god. Oh. Oh my god! The humanity! Oh! He just... Oh god, he just... Oh! God! He burned him alive. Actually, this is different than it looked before. Kind of leaves. I don't know what that is supposed to look like, but anyway. Oh, there's a book here. How about this? How about this? Well, before we proceed any further, once again, I think it's only fair to take a look at some of the alternate. Well, I just so. It's a great fodder. Oh wait. Yeah. Can I just set this down somewhere? Oh no. I guess this is the only one I really wanted to load. Serious? Drew, any ideas? Which? Well. Any ideas who to go with here? What the hell? Dumb thing. Sometimes it wants to save, sometimes it doesn't. Well, I guess I'll just start with this one.
Have you found the missing page?
Oops.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page. Did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
At least they don't make you go through the... What the hell? Says the end in the background. we good? Wait. It's literally like, alright, live here forever. I'm gonna find a way out of this rubble. I'm gonna find a way out. It's gonna make me redo this stupid code every time. I swear I have it saved where it's in there. I'll try saving it like that again, I guess. I mean, that's literally what it shows already on the screen. Alright, who are we trying next? Oh, it doesn't matter. Screw it.
Oh, yes! I'm free! Oh, I feel alive! And how do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for? Whoops! Yes! Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Shitters. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Oh. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
Supposed to be faster. I screwed it up. I screwed it up! It's possible. Dang it. This is what I get for prematurely clicking. I'm sorry, I have to try it again. I have to get the real... I'm sorry. I'm gonna let that run while I go get some thing real quick anyway.
And how do you feel, my friend? And what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for? Whoops! Yes! Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh. Sinners. Yes. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Oh. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
Still doing that, I guess. That's a dumb way to end it. Missed out on whatever that was. Exactly. Okay. One more to go. Well, one more before we can enter rhyme. I think I have this memorized by now. It's weird how it motion blurs out the things when it's about to do that. When it's moving, I should say, when it's rotating. The book looks brown from here now to me.
Oh, yes! Yes,
Gotta sink.
I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool!
It's really off.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
Oh, good show, old chap, good show.
The library looks much the same as I left it. Oh,
Agenor. Goodbye.
What's his quote gonna be? What's his quote gonna be? The real question is, do they go back and do, for the new MYST, what do they do for the video? I feel like that is not going to hold up. Like, I don't think Robin wants to go back and redo anything. Maybe he will for this, but I almost wonder if they get the actors from 4, like, to sort of retcon that. But I don't know. Or they just get someone else altogether. I mean, I hate it when they do stuff like that. So, like, it's literally just taken off of the shelf now. Okay. It's the same book. Should I just read the whole thing? I mean, rhyme, I have named it. A desolate age. Wait, I gotta do this in the... A desolate age. With a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. I don't like that. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the chance of temperature, the change of temperature deep vacant. For it is unlike any other place that I have ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, and I'm sure that now this age will provide the environment I need. It's too Irish. I believe the cold temperature. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be, it's too Irish, can never be fully grasped. But I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achenar, as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Zork, we just finished trying to move on to rhyme here. Achenar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Sirius and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Sirius will return to MYST tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over. Although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I have hoped, although I'm fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. It's hard work. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete. And I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. I am quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones. But her usual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I came too close to success on Everdunes. It's just a geode. I'm fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure, protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provided a stabilizing effect and even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return to tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here. Perhaps tomorrow morning. Yes. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not yet been perfected. The shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post, or even lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Akanar and Sirius. Besides all that, there are, far away, in the back of my mind, the thoughts of my people in our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. I have only seen the city in its worst condition, and still, its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agarus. I don't know how you guys pronounce them. Agarus? By Viovis and Agarus. It amazes and saddens me. I am fairly certain that Denis is not dead as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to MYST. As much as I wish to return to Denis, without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that... Wait, what? No. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I have managed to view... now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later, when my mind has cleared. 2735. I feel like I know that number. Is that like a Star Wars thing? That's kind of weird. It is saying the button on the back that I noticed, but it's saying also 40. Alright, let's see if we can make heads or tails of that. So it needs to be this first. What? All that just to show it's a stone ship? Or the selenetic? $27.35 doesn't really. I mean, that doesn't. 27.35. Why did it show? I mean, I vaguely remember. There's only 4 numbers though. What? So confused. Did I write this down at some point? Oh man. Wait, it's down here or something? I need to look at that again, I guess. Didn't seem super clear. There are 4 lights. It's a Star Trek reference. There's Orc. Where would I even enter? Like, I've totally done this before, too. Yeah, you should have. Okay, it looks like it's the second panel somehow. got like 2 intersecting points or something. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that episode. I mean, I saw the clip. So there's 2 like lines that come off of it, which is weird. Like, do I need to be under it? I don't know. It'd be like, I don't know if I remember. Can't go that way. Where do I go? It's not very obvious. What the hell? Is it the other direction? I'm being dumb. I really don't see anything. What the heck? Man. I need to just leave it where it's at. So I remember entering crystals on before I touch anything over here. There's a bird. I don't know what to do now. No. You have to play it. I don't know. I got nothing. What getting here? What the heck? Is it on the... Maybe I actually have to travel there? Oh. It's possible. There is a ship on the other end with the same pathway. What is wrong with me? Why can't I figure this out? It's not this one, I guess. Oh god, there's not just a quick way to link back, is there? I don't want to take the ride back. I'd rather take the save back. Like, what actually has 4 digits? I think I need, well, if everything's on MYST Island, why wouldn't I just go back here? Four digits. Only. I mean. Write this down somewhere. I don't know if I want to know. What's up, Dark Shocks? from the id, like people that Microsoft just bought? Oh. Well, chat all you want. I'm gonna try to do it. Frick. No, I'm avoiding it because I know Atago just likes to spoil, spoil, spoil. Just a big spoiler. But also very helpful when I need it. Button on Will you stop doing that? I still don't really know what the hell this does. I'm concerned, I should be able to friggin' figure this out. What the hell's wrong with me? You know, a button on the back of this stupid thing? Or something? Am I just being dumb? Can this door close? Okay. Why? Why are you dumb? Why are you dumb? Okay, that was a nice hard click. Son of a... Well, that one doesn't... Can't overload it. Have to... Is it possible to do that? Thanks for highlighting that. Yeah, I know. Three digits, no digits, shapes, dates. Squares. could enter it as two separate. It doesn't really make sense. Where the hell? Why am I being dumb? Like, it doesn't... That doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This is different. This is 3 digits. Cool. I don't know why I can't remember this. That was weird. Should be 4 digits. I need to overthink it more. Like, I'm not thinking of something obvious is what you're telling me. Obviously it's not here. Alright, I'll keep thinking. I mean, it's a day, it's a year. I don't think that would be anything. That doesn't really make sense either. I mean, that needs to be pointed. Man, I wish I could friggin' remember this. There is a way? this version. I mean, the marker switches are numbered, but I don't know. Do you guys actually know the answer? Or are you guessing? I'm just going to try back down here. That's what I'm looking at. No, I've already done this. Wait a minute, let me see that again. Are you telling me the answer is Orc? You know, like I've been clearly stating I don't want. any sense. Where else could I enter that code? This is the only place I can think of. This has 3 digits. It also has time, but 2735 isn't a time. These. Would you take cold warm? I don't know what that means. This is a date, this is a nothing, this is a keyboard. What's wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? I could enter 2 digits separately, but cold warm, like getting warmer, getting colder. Oh, so you do know the answer. I mean, it seems like the 2735 part still doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, no, I don't want to play that game. I just want to. It should just be obvious. It should just be obvious. Blah 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 blah. Let me in, for the love of God, let me in. Or don't let me in, and instead bring up the damn crystals on the damn console, because I know they're supposed to be there. I've done this before, from what I remember. It doesn't make any friggin' sense. Real life. Damn it! That doesn't even. The picture doesn't even make any friggin' sense! It's the stupidest clue ever! I haven't even input the 2735 part. crap you're talking about. It's literally the cyan logo, too. Just in time for daylight. No, it's been a 3-hour tour, Drew. I swear I already tried. I thought that was the first thing I clicked on. Like. Okay, I think I can figure this part out. So this is right under the library, presumably. Or camera? Just light. Why do I think there was a crystal viewer for this, though? That just literally rose up in the middle of the library now. Which is incidentally where they threw the... Sheesh. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, everybody. It's bobsled time. Oh, this is not what I pictured. I guess I did say something about snow, but the rhyme not used to be. Yeah, damn you, controlled. Which part when I figured it out? Sweet, an age I don't have puzzles to figure out for, I think. Definitely gonna have to watch that after this. What? I thought this one was like nothing, just exploration. You hear them whales, them fish whales. Y'all hear them fish whales? This is why they have a... Well, that seems to be a thing I can do. What? I think it was just waving. It's just the MYST book back, I guess. Safe to say this isn't going to work right now because there's no gas to it. It doesn't barely read MYST. Oh, it's just got ice crystals on it. Nice. What is that? What is that? Crystals. Oh man, is this where the crystals come from? I feel like I made up the crystal thing in my head. That looks a lot like the observatory in its other chambers. Boy, they only did the thing where you peel back pages in one miss. They like realized, okay, everyone hates that mechanic. unusable prior to that? Or something? Like that's the puzzle? Wait. It was usable? All it did was open that other door. I feel like I'm in a level of GoldenEye. Watchtower of some kind. There's so much to really see here, I guess. Ooh, two wheels. Is one fake? Something. This is froze up. Is it a dinosaur? I guess I was over here already. Okay. Moving right along. Loose and fancy free. Must find the crystals. Boy, I tell you, if you miss one little thing, it's like you're just on a path to nowhere fast. What? More than those. That's amazing. Ooh, floating crystal. I knew I saw those crystals before. So, well, I guess it was 5 crystals on the other age, but plus these don't look like they have colors with them. What's here? Look, it's more. But it is those same crystals from this floor. I swear I wrote these down somewhere. Can I sit in this chair? Yeah. Wait, there's a drawer. That is empty. Cool. So can we enter these in MYST 4 or not? have to go back and like help or have Atris say something about it? Atris says anything after we solve that? Oh, interesting. There's a few Easter eggs in this. Jeez. Oh, man. Sure don't think we're going to get to all these. There's a lot. There's a lot in the whole game. Oh man, I missed that. Wow. There's so many Easter eggs in the game. It's too late. It's too late to do all these. I did want a quick check though. There's probably a bunch. Like we could go back to all the games I missed Easter eggs from, probably. Like what? Like do all the games have Easter eggs? Because if that's the case, then I've got a lot of those to catch up with eventually. Save's not going to make any sense. more time in this dumb thing. That actually kind of drives me crazy. There's so many Easter eggs. Like, damn it, I can't be done with these games. But I think I'm just gonna have to be. Hi. Hi, friend. I think I did forget one thing, but... Oh, should we look at that clip? Take a quick look at the clip here. I didn't realize you said I'm waiting for the fist ball. Yes, that was appropriate. Just hold down shift. Wait, I guess I'm still in the game. Maybe I didn't hear that? Thanks. You might have to be in the node-based movement. Okay, try that. The way a lot of games have been doing it. Except Ryan, yeah. I kind of like how other games do it, where it's just seamless conversion. You can play either way. I think I need to be done with MYST for a while. Even though there's a ton of Easter eggs in this one, apparently. I mean, it would be worth going back. I don't know if I should go back and do a deep dive into Easter eggs or not. But I do see there's just a ton of them in this. What the heck? There's a lot. I mean, yeah. You will never. Well, I mean, I definitely was going to take a break regardless. Play some other games, but how long of a break? I don't know. Oh, yeah. No. There was shard content, but it does like user created. To me, that doesn't even count. I don't know. If it's unofficial, that's like, I don't know. I know, oops, I had to switch this back again. I know that, Adigo loves them. I don't know, I'm sure there's some good ones in there. I'm sure there's some funny stuff. Is it good stuff, though? Is the question. Easter egg. Well, so you gotta seek it. So it's an Easter egg in a user-generated thing. Never say never. Someday maybe we'll go back to that. Okay. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. How much? What did I get for achievements here? 28 of 34. There's still. It's only 82% of the achievements. Yeah. I don't know how quickly. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. Because frankly, like, this might be a good breaking point until, like, well, frankly, until the next version of MYST comes out, until Firmament comes out. Like, maybe I should just hold off on all that stuff. I mean, I was going to go to Abduction right away, but now I don't. No, I don't know. Maybe you should just wait until there's, like, enough MYST content, or not MYST, but, you know, Cyan content to carry on again. I don't know. We'll see where the night takes us, I guess. Well, the year takes us. Let's see. Who is on line still? Nobody, probably. Right, Dark Shocks. I guess we should host good old Dark Shocks, right? I kind of like them. Yes. I had responded to you before, but yes, I went through the offline version as well. Oh, but it's late, so it's time. It's time for bed. It's time for Betty Bye. Thanks, Zork. Thanks, Chrome. Thanks, Ada. Thanks, Drew. I think that was everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not spoiling that part for me. Not exactly, considering I didn't get the hint. And thanks for putting up with me as usual. Yes, we did end up doing Adigo told me that. And frankly, like, Easter egg stuff, for the record, totally cool with spoilers on that. Not spoilers, but cool with telling me how to get there, because, like, how the hell else would I know, right? Worth it. Alright, guys. I do, Drew, so Peace out. Have a good night. All the best. Take care. Thanks for watching. And maybe until next time. MYST on. Yeah.